Algier was doing his thing out there. Oh my God. They're running. Ooh.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and Rice Stadium, home to the Owls. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Memphis Tigers, squaring off with another team from the American, the Rice Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Hello?
Hello. This is your requested callback for UPS. Press 1 to accept the callback and be connected to an agent. Press 2. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality and training purposes. For more on how we handle your personal information, please see our privacy notice on UPS.com. Please stay on the phone after the call to take a brief survey. Please hold. Your call will be answered by the first available representative. You can also visit
Ready to kick it off. Game started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Memphis offense will get the ball first. And guys, as this year has gone on, it has become harder and harder to ignore the excellence that this quarterback is putting out there each and every week.
Well, the secret's out now. And I think at the start of the year, everybody knew this guy was talented. They wanted to see if he could be consistent, though. And David, he's been that through the first half of the season. So now he's got the target on his back. He's got to elevate his play because everybody knows he's what makes this offense go.
But he's got to do it when it matters most. And that's when we start talking about winning conference championships at the end of the year, getting into the playoffs. So great start, great middle. How he finishes will determine whether he's going to be at that Heisman ceremony.
just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Green. Makes the grab, it's Smith.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Finds his man. It's Smith. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Tigers are in the hurry-up.
And, man, this QB has delivered all year long. All the hype coming in as a freshman. Like, Willie.
There he goes. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Smith. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Tigers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Smith. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. They will score. Touchdown, Tigers.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Owls offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are
Breaks into the open. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, mark it at the 47. The Owls come to the line after ripping off that huge game. Brown trying to keep it going. To the ground, he's got it again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on. On its 2nd and 9. On the option. He'll toss it. Spins away from the defense. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. And the Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. On the move at the 30. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's got some room headed to the goal line. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? And that is a punch right in the gut to make a play like that and have a penalty wipe it out. On the run, it's Peterson. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Owls have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Breaks the tackle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and long. Give to the running back. And gang tackling on this dude. Good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. And the Owls had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the ground with the back. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball?
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Owls.
How about that way to start a game? They didn't even attempt to throw. They just ran it meticulously down the field, and that guy caps off a beautiful start to this game with a touchdown.
And right down the middle. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Memphis has the ball back, and the offense ready to go to work. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Dropping back, it's Hill. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Well, I know everyone expected this guy to put up big numbers, but I don't know if anyone thought he could go for over 2,000 receiving yards on the year, but he did with that last catch. Wow.
On 4th down, going to the air. Converts on 4th down, still going. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Memphis wants to move quickly.
It's just incredible. You see the arm talent in that last throw. The quarterback position is the hardest position to play in team sports. The fact that this guy is right out of high school and somehow in the conversation to win the Heisman Trophy, that's one of the best stories right now in all of sports.
The sure hands, it's Johnson. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
Quick strike complete. How about that play? Getting a huge chunk of yardage to wrap up the first quarter, and that's how we'll end it and head to the second. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. First play of the period, first down here. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
I love this tight end because, man, he's a weapon in the passing game. Big guy, big target, and he has a lot of ability after the catch. You saw it on that touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Georgia is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These dogs have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they are capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to Florida. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They run the reverse. Defense just going after him. They stop him for a loss of 6.
Everybody loves those trick plays, man, those misdirections, but the problem is when you stay home and you play the play really disciplined and sound like this defense does, you knock it dead, and a lot of times for a loss, and put the offense in a bind.
They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. This freshman behind center has certainly lived up to billing so far. The passing game absolutely firing on all cylinders, and best of all, they've protected the to the air. It's Green. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
Memphis picking up the tempo.
And you really want your best player to be your quarterback, to be your leader. And he's been that all year long. Dude, he's in the top 10 passing in all of college football, and he's leading this team very much in the Heisman race. And guess what? Got a chance to end the year strong, make a statement, and go out and be maybe the best player in all of college football.
Gonna sling it on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Smith. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Wants to throw it. Gets it out quickly. Oh, he's got some space. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a first down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
Memphis hoping to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to fire. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. 5 yards away from another third down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. Looking for a man. It's Hill. Gets it out fast. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Memphis. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They'll run the option. Makes it, continues to fight for yards. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. They'll move the wide receiver. They want to run it left here. Sweet spin. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they just can't square him up, and he gets down to the 36. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the move. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. From the 36. Down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Just going to keep it after the snap. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Tries to get it on the ground. Powers through the defender. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. Probably the only people upset about going for it on 4th down, the punters, who don't seem to see the field as much as they used to.
Now when you've got a running back like that, like a sixth sense. He always seems like he can just find the crease, especially in these short yardage situations. He comes up with a huge play there on 4th down.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Owls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. He'll do it himself. Nice move to keep running. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the run, it's Hayden. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on 2nd down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on 3rd down.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Now, 4th down.
Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Dead center perfect. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. And we've seen a tremendous show from this freshman behind center. They've been playing pitch and catch at an elite level, and there have been no answers defensively. Complete to the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Tigers want to crank the tempo. Looking downfield, it's Green. Pulls it in, it's Johnson. Turning it on! You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. So after the huge chunk play, they've got it first and goal from the 10. Gives it on the option. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. The give on the option. Touchdown, Memphis. Great job by the back on the option. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Owls can really attack on this second and short. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Quickly complete. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Back to pass, it's Harrell. That's reeled in, it's Hayden. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Under fire. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete. And the Owls are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Looking to throw on third. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Throws toward the end zone. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Houston. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside historic Rice Stadium.
Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me, too.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute it.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Rides the back on the option, the give. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. The Tigers moving quickly to the line.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Looking for a huge play. He's got it at the 20. Touchdown, Memphis. And the stomping has commenced.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. The Owls come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Dropping back, it's Harrell. Safe completion on the screen. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. On the option. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for space. It's Peterson. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Quarterback on the keeper. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Humphries. Still running at the 40. He's loose. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. They'll try to snap it quickly.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs running and passing. And this dude very much in the Heisman race. He's had a great season. He can do a little bit of everything.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Breaks into the open. Got enough space. Touchdown, Tigers. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today, but the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away. They're up by a field goal over West Virginia. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The option look. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. The Owls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. On the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback, somebody has to have the pitch, and most importantly, when you get there, you've got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. Leaves it with the back. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He'll keep it himself. Makes a man miss. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Owls come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's what...
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. To the air, it's Hill. Got a man, it's Humphreys. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Memphis wants to... Wait.
And, man, this guy's shown you the whole gamut, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns, rushing and passing. Had a phenomenal year. Now is the time late in the season when you can go win those individual awards.
That offensive line grabbing and holding on, and they'll back up and try it again. He's looking to throw. The short hands, it's Humphreys. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. Oh, he's got some space. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with a 1st down. Gives it on the option. He has the 1st and still on his feet. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tough. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
With the run on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of pay dirt. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. Try to barge their way in.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football. But when you got a back like this who punches the ball in the end zone consistently almost every single game, you are going.
Touchdown, Tigers. Excellent pass by the back on the option. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Running back searching for a hole. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Owls with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. Plows through the defense. Turning it on! The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
And this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this game.
He's got it. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They're going to run it. Not enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I think it's just too little too late, David, at this point. That's a play that they could have used a lot earlier in this game, but because of miscues, they're down by a lot late, and I don't think they're going to have enough time to claw back into this one.
Yeah, and I'm fine with you running that play if you want to do that. My goal now is with this lead, if you want to run it, so be it, but just don't give up the big plays. Let that clock continue to roll. Make him earn it all the way down the field.
And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. This quarterback has been locked in. A most impressive outing. It's as if he's seeing things before they happen, and he has the numbers and the scores to prove it. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. And now on second down for this offense. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. A pickup of 5, marks it at the 36-yard line. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Rides the back and leaves it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Gives it on the option. Makes it past the marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it.
Ranked matchups always elevate the pressure. The heart beats a little faster. It gets a little more intense, particularly if that team across the field is a conference foe. And that's exactly what we have in this showdown coming up. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Tigers offense will have the football first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Looking to pass. It's Green. Snagged out of the air. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. It's caught. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. That's caught. It's Smith. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. This Memphis offense going to work again on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Let's take a minute here to talk a little Memphis. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we...
Touchdown, Memphis! Great job by the back on the option.
Touchdown, Memphis.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Roadrunners offense will have its first possession of the game. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. There he goes! Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Let's talk for just a second about UTSA. It can be a little bit tricky to balance that high school recruiting, transfer portal recruiting for some of the non-traditional powers. But when they're grabbing linebackers like this guy, you know they're doing the right thing.
Absolutely, and there's nothing tricky about that, right? Like, recruiting high school players is essential. Transfer portal is good to supplement, but getting a guy like this that can run at the linebacker spot, it can upgrade your roster immediately.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. To the air, it's McCown. Grab near the sticks, it's Wilson. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the
And the offense showing off this short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the...
It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
And I absolutely love the option, but this is part of it, right? The quarterback has to make a lot of reads really quickly and then carry the football and take care of that thing. So I think, you know, the fumble was caused there. We don't know why, but this is part of the option risk you run by running it.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle. It's Foley. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you have got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
From the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Memphis picking up the tempo. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. Headed to the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Memphis.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
UTSA 0.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UTSA takes over, and the offense ready to hit the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the 1st down. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Finding open areas. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Roadrunners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Trying play action. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, it's McCown. Pulls it in, it's Wilson. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 48.
Offenses love the explosion. Plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Caught near the sideline, it's Smith. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. And the Roadrunners headed quickly to the line. Off play action. With the catch, it's Brown. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. He'll do it himself. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Roadrunner.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
And he makes the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. Memphis. Ball back and the offense ready to go to work. The early scripts have work trying to add to this 14-7 lead. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Hill. Looking left. Makes a connection. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They're dealing with a second and long.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through one quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
UTSA.
First play of the period will be a second down. Just keeps slinging it. Bringing the heat. He's going to run it. Past the 30. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Green. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, Memphis. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Well, this guy certainly, from a statistical standpoint, has done everything to deserve a trip to New York City. He has been a big playmaker week in, week out for this offense. Get this, that last touchdown was his 20th touchdown catch of the season. This guy has been unstoppable.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. The Roadrunners line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Catches it at the 30. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And he's been the go-to guy all year long. Like, he's in the top 5 in all of college football in receiving yards for a reason. They're going to find him because he's always open, making plays. This dude has been unbelievable. He's being mentioned in the Heisman conversation. That is really hard to do as a wide receiver. So that shows you what kind of special year this young man's having.
He's got an open man. Touchdown, Tigers! He got a step and just dusted the field. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
UTSA 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UTSA takes over, and the offense ready to hit the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Scanning the field, it's McCown. With the catch, it's Brown. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Roadrunners will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Smith. Breaks into the open. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Memphis wants to move quickly.
This guy reminds you a little bit of Devontae Smith back in Alabama winning the Heisman. This guy makes plays week in, week out. Top 5 right now in the nation in receiving yards, and that's why he's in the Heisman discussion.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Kent State is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Josh Cribbs should never be counted out of any game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Eastern Michigan. The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Able to run it out to the 28 on first down. Now it's 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's McCown. Makes the catch, it's Wilson. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did.
And there's finally a bright spot for this offense in the passing game, completing that on 3rd down. I know we're in the 2nd quarter. They're trailing by a lot, but you need something positive to happen here to build some momentum. Maybe they can build on that, drive the field, score some points before going in here at halftime, and get a little juju going.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had the...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back. Touchdown, Memphis. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
And they tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Rides the back on the option to give. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. To the air, it's McCown. Looking to the big tight end. Grabbed in the middle, it's Thomas. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Just can't. And the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The Roadrunners in the hurry-up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wilson. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Brown. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34. And the Roadrunners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, UT San Antonio.
And they didn't start this first half the way you wanted to, but at least they're ending on a positive note. At least they're saying, guys, we put a drive together. We scored. We need some plays to go our way, but the offense has got some positive momentum. And great thing going into the half.
UTSA 14.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to throw, it's Hill. Makes the catch, it's Smith. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Rushes on him. Trying to escape and get it himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Got a man, it's Smith. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Caught over the middle, it's Smith. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. He splits the uprights. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the miss kind. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. Memphis about to boot it away to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
They'll line up for a second down play. from the gun to give, looking for room. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Looking to throw, it's McCown. Fires to the tight end. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The Roadrunners are rolling down the field.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you've got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Brown. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I know we're in the 3rd quarter, but because they're trailing like they are, they're right now in 4-down mode every single drive. You throw an incompletion down in the red zone, this is a no-brainer. They're going to be throwing it again, and we'll see if the defense can step up here.
Absolutely perfect.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Looking for a man. It's Green. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Turning it on. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Memphis picking up the tempo.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a 1st down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Memphis! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Indiana is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to Minnesota. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Didn't get much done on that 1st play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Fires to the big fella. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Pocket breaking down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's McCown. Pressure coming. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
They kick it away on 4th down. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Humphries. At midfield, he's got room. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Memphis wants to move quickly.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Give to the back. At the 20, he's got space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass inside the red zone. It's complete to the right. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Memphis. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? That the quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown.
TSA 17.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. There he goes. Gets it past the marker. Out across the 30, marked down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's McCown. Sets up the screen. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Firing deep. He's got it inside the 30. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Nose is ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Incomplete pass will... 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
That is no good. And I guess they wanted to draw a little closer. Instead, they're still way, way behind. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Gives it on the option. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
59, UTSA 17.
So 1st down will open up the final period. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides the back and leaves it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
And this offense does it again on 3rd down. They have been so elite on 3rd down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them.
Oh, it's a fumble. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Smart move to keep it on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Gives it on the option. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Rides the back on the option. The give. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. They love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, and this offense doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in 1st downs. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance. This offense is so good.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone.
Number 44 on field goal.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did not. banks of the Mississippi River, Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium in Memphis, home to the Memphis Tigers. As we'll see a team from the American, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on the winners of 10 straight, the Memphis Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Memphis ready to kick it off and get things started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the East Carolina Pirates offense takes the field to start this game off. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Makes the grab. It's Copeland. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. To throw, it's Hauser. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. The Pirates send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. So the Memphis Tigers offense has its first opportunity of the day. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off the spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
To the air on first down. Punts it out of the air. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Tigers will hustle to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Back to pass on second down. Finds his man. It's Smith. Running with pace, changing speed, showing the moves. He's down to the 30. The Tigers are facing third and inches. Leaves it with the back. The change will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got it on the move. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride, or I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
And not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week it was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game and find something that they do really, really well and someone they can count on.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Back to pass. It's Hauser. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. And the Pirates will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Memphis has the ball back, and the offense ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Smith. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. Gives it on the option. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30. And the Tigers want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by this offense converting the 3rd down. Listen, 3rd and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. 3rd downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
To the air on 2nd down. Using the quick game. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. The Tigers are marching down the field.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this.
Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Tigers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The short hands, it's Smith. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Tigers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to just figure something out.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Hill. Here's a heat. Firing to the right, complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Memphis heads to the line with a 1st and goal. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Tiger! Excellent pass by the back on the option. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
He's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box. Still, this guy has been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Snagged in the middle. It's Copeland. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They'll run play action. stands in and takes the hit. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Here's the pressure. Pulls it in. It's Montgomery. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Pirates will bring the punt team onto the field. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Dropping back, it's Green. That's reeled in, it's Humphries. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. That's the end of the quarter, and Memphis has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to fire. He unleashes a long one. Grabs it inside the 15. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Memphis. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. Here's the thing. That's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Memphis.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, every game in CUSA is so very critical. How about this one today? UTEP is in front. They've owned the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 7 over Liberty. Implications galore inside CUSA, and we'll circle back should anything big happen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man to the left. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. To the air, it's Hauser. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. That's caught. It's Jackson. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48. What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here. That Memphis offense back onto the field. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man, it's Smith. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Memphis picking up the tempo.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Hauls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
The short hands, it's Smith. Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Tigers are on the move.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get first downs. Top 10 in the nation picking up first downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go to work.
On first and goal, let's see if Memphis can get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Memphis! Great job by the back on the option.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They took it 68 yards on that drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And the Pirates can really... on this. And short. Unloads quickly. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score. But, man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
Got it in the middle. It's Copeland. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
That's a great sign for this offense. Man, everything's been difficult so far, and you've dug yourself a huge hole. They're going to have to find some completions, find some energy, find some momentum somehow, because it's been a struggle out the gates.
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Looking for a man. It's Hauser. Finds his man down the middle. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop it? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not. And if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him, or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difficult puzzle to figure out.
Catch in the middle. It's Copeland. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Got it in the middle. It's Montgomery. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal.
Well, no real mystery there, and I think this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in their offensive line to get the push needed to give that back just a big enough crease to fall forward and get the first.
And it's so hard. My room for error is so...
Touchdown, Purple Pirates! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Well, let's just call it like it is. The first half has been ugly for this offense. Not a lot to cheer about until that play right there. They finally score. We've seen crazy things happen in college football. They're way down on the scoreboard right now, but anything can happen, and anything can change after you score like that.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Memphis has the ball back, and the offense ready to go to work. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Memphis wants to move quickly. Looking downfield, it's Hill. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads it left. Got him downfield. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Tiger! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made the extra point without problem. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Just enough time to get off one more snap. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Memphis.
He'll put total leather in. The second half started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Green. That's caught, it's Humphries. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better...
Loose in the middle. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Tigers. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in Conference USA. Jacksonville State is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in CUSA, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over Middle Tennessee. Just another week of Conference USA football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his 2nd interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Dropping back, it's Hill. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Memphis picking up the tempo. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. Now this defense could really use a stop on 3rd down as the offense has had its way. Touchdown, Memphis! Great job by the back on the option. If these guys wanted to make a statement, the statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop him. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into the rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
To the air, it's Hauser. Pulls it in, it's Jackson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. You've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Looking to buy time. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Memphis. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
East Carolina sending the offense back to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Pirates can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to pass. It's Hauser. And wings it incomplete.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly, and that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
Ready.
And the Pirates come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Pound 55.
Wide receiver going in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. Turning it on. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Zings it complete to the right. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Pirates. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Green. With the catch, it's Smith. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Memphis wants to move quickly.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Second down, he'll throw it. Caught near the sticks, it's Smith. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Rides the back and leaves it. There he goes. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. 1st and 10 coming up.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Johnson. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab, it's Johnson. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking for space, it's Potiphar. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We've reached a break, and Memphis is holding on to the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Looking to throw, it's Hill. Got his man. He's guided out of bounds at the 12-yard line. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Gives it on the option. Touchdown, Memphis. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable 4th quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. Cincinnati is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Desmond Ridder should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Texas Tech. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. The Pirates with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to sling it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Montgomery. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
Back to throw, it's Hauser. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed connection on 3rd down. And the Pirates decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He's got it. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give on the option. Got the first down and more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a... Good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Rides the back on the option, the give. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Leaves it with the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, first down and more. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Green. Makes the catch. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. Still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools, and that's what you're seeing here in the 4th quarter.
The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Gives it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Temple Owls, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and Lincoln Financial Field. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Memphis Tigers, taking on a conference rival from the American, the Temple Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Memphis will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Temple Owls offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns that
Brings him to the open. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Owls want to move quickly.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And these short yardage situations, it all comes down to the up front. Like, who can win the battle up front? Can you get a hat on the hat? And they do. This offensive line, they get on the D-line, they create just enough space, understand short yard situation, fall forward, and get a first down.
Finds a tight end. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. They'll move the tight end. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. This Temple offense putting together a nice drive.
We knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Sends it back in motion.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Gets it to him on the screen. Runs through a tackle. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there. Temple lining up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. So Memphis offense will take the field for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week, but basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
It's 1st and 10 from their own 14-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Hill. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, if you're going to be in the Heisman picture, you got to make plays week in, week out at receiver, and that's what he does. He's a good route runner. He's reliable, and he's got speed to take it to the house. Top 5 in the nation right now in receiving yards.
Wants to fire on second down. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Under fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Smith. He's brought down at the 41-yard line. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for a first down.
Nice complementary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job on the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
And an early completion for this dude, but you'll see a lot of that. I mean, he's been unreal this season, like spreading the...
Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. The Tigers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Touchdown, Tigers! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Martin back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him. So he puts his foot in the ground. He gets upfield. And he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Owls are moving quickly down the field. Quickly to the tight end. And they just can't square him up, and he gets down to the 36. Looking at a 2nd and short now.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Temple lines up quickly. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Off the play fake. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Throws for the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's forward. And the defense was on its heels after that long completion. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. That's the end of the quarter, and Memphis has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking downfield, it's Green. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They are really clicking along, 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. Trying to pound their way in. Touchdown, Tigers. Great job by the back on the option.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. They are in serious need of putting together a scoring drive right here, down 14-0. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive here. 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Hall. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. Temple lines up quickly. Defense wants to bring the heat. Now the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Bermudez. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Temple lining up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch, called for and made. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Stopped just across midfield at the 49, but not before he forced. Turnover and sets up this offense.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. And the Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hall. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Blue gives a hoot. The Owls do. It's a touchdown. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Old Dominion is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 7 over Marshall. Anything can happen down the stretch here in the Sun Belt. It's why we're here to keep you posted, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. To the air, it's Hill. He's got him. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Grabbed over the middle, it's Smith. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Complete to the left. Touchdown, Memphis! Once he got some room, it was over. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On to the backfield, it's Hall. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. From the gun on 3rd down. Caught over the middle, it's Hall. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
Temple lines up quickly.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Makes the catch. It's McIntosh. Good pickup. But short of the sticks. The Owls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll leave it with him. Makes a man miss. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Owls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Rides to back and leaves it. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. Now on 2nd down. Martin will throw it. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. And he'll have to boom one from 58 yards out and be mindful to guide it in from the left hash. He nails it, a 58-yard field goal.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot them out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. Turning it on! He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Memphis! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Bringing it back. And the ball is loose on the return.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster there. They fumble the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that. The head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
The Owls line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Intercepted, number 19. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Looking to throw, it's Green. Here comes the heat. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Tigers are in the hurry-up. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Snagged in the middle, it's Smith. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Going to try to get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the red zone, looking for a space. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'll immediately call timeout. 1 more snap coming before halftime. A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, Memphis! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Number 21 in the end zone.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the 2nd quarter. Scoring a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the 2nd half. The defense needs to start making adjustments.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a terrific scene there today in Philly. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Back to throw, it's Hill. Quick strike complete. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains, they mark it at the 29.
Now, anytime the ball goes in the air towards him, I feel like it's his. Like, there are no 50-50 balls. He just makes plays, game after game, play after play, and you see him featured in this offense for a reason. He's one of the best in the country, not just at the wide receiver position, period. This guy's in the Heisman Trophy conversation as a receiver.
Well, this guy has shown up time and time again for his football team. Top 10 statistically in passing yardage this year, but it's been in big games, in big moments where he's really shined. And that's why this guy's in contention to win the Heisman Trophy.
And the Tigers want to crank the tempo.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grab near the marker, it's Smith. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They just keep firing. Catch in the middle. It's Smith. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Gives it on the option. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Memphis heads to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Tigers! Excellent pass by the back on the option. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. Out of the gun, the inside give. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Martin back to pass. Flips it out on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the 1st down. The play action fake. Fires one high and deep. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This one's complete. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 1st down from the 40. On the run, it's Young. Past the 1st down marker and still running. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. After a drive this long, a field goal would be demoralizing at this point. It's 3rd and goal. Finds his big tight end. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it. Big tight end makes the grab, 1st down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Owls! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's perfect. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Washington is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Husky Stadium, but the purple and gold have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 11 over Penn State. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking to throw, it's Green. Right on the money. Never seems to take the big hit, finds enough room to get to the 29. The Tigers moving quickly to the line.
I feel like this is going to be one of those situations where you ask friends, where were you when this guy went over 6,000 passing yards in a single season? Hopefully you were watching this game. He's been rewriting the record books all season long. What a joy and a treat it has been to watch this guy go this year.
Snares it outside. It's Johnson. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
And how about the year he's put together? I mean, he is in the top 10 in passing in college football, obviously. And obviously, we're talking about him for the Heisman.
A lot of room to the right. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. Wants to go up top. Looking for the goal line. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The give on the option. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. They'll run it. Touchdown, Tigers! Great job by the back on the option.
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on the extra point. They marched 78 yards down the field, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
49-17.
He'll bring it out. It's Irvin. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. Martin will throw it. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes back at the 3. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Leaves it with the running back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. We've reached the break, and Memphis is holding on to the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. Temple lining up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the ball comes to rest right there.
You know, punt cover teams have a tough job because oftentimes they've got to tackle a guy out in the open field, and a really good one at that. But how about their ability to get to the returner and not just get the tackle, but create the takeaway? That is a massive play on special teams.
There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
The clock is my friend. If I can do this late in the ball game with a lead, and I can continue to run the football, and they have no answers, well, then I'm going to walk away with a win. So listen, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd keep pounding the football, keep running the clock.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Rides the back on the option, the give. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on third down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late running the ball on third.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And you want that clock to run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Leaves it with the back. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Got it in the middle. It's Humphries. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive. Out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Martin back to pass. He'll take a shot. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really important.
After a rigorous and competitive regular season, we are ready for the American Conference Championship game. One team walks out of here with a trophy. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the Conference Championship trophy. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. The Tigers offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Grab down the middle. It's Smith. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44. Memphis getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Boy, a nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Nowhere to run up the middle. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Hill. Receiver makes the grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Early in this conference championship game, one of those crucial plays, a 3rd down in the red zone. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. That's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Memphis. Just getting settled in for this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all settling into this football game. They got straight to the reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
And the BAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Tulane's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game here. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Grab made by the tight end. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
Well, this is called settling down in a zone defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to throw it again. He makes the grab. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle. Offense building momentum on this drive. It's a first down at the 44. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught over the middle. It's ball. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So second and 4. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick catch over the middle. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that conclusion.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Grab behind the line. It's Turner. Wow, juke the first tackler. That was enough to make the first down. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Handoff to the back. Headed for the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Green Wave. Conference champ. pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than a conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Dropping back. It's Hill. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Caught behind the line. It's Smith. Finding some room at the 25. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. So the offense really clicking here. 3 plays, and suddenly it's 4th and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The pocket breaking down. And the defense smothers him for no gain. That play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all in the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for his big tight end. Can't hold on. Defensive play brings up a 4th down. Here comes the punter onto the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Looking to pass. It's Hill. Close to the tight end. Wide open downfield. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down.
There's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
That's reeled in. It's Smith. Touchdown, Memphis. They couldn't stop him there. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. throw. The catch is made. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Kirk, Memphis has the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. Oh, he makes the catch. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. And with one explosive play there across midfield. First down at the 49. And that run produces a decent gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Hand it off. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
He decides to keep it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, the quarterback keeps the ball. He's trying to make a big play on third down. He probably should have gotten the ball out of his hands. Now, got a big fourth down coming up.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds, so no return. And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Zips it down the middle. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Bursts into space. Touchdown, Tigers. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
What an advantage and weapon for this offense to have a tight end that can get this open downfield. You know, he has both the physicality of a fullback and the downfield presence of a wide receiver. Such an advantage going against these undersized defenders, and he made that touchdown look easy.
And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And out comes the offense set to take over here. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, he's wide open. Look out. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. The sure hands. It's Lewis. Breaks a tackle into the clear. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. Here's a first and 10 play. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down. The incompletion makes it second down and 10 from the 27. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. This time it's complete. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. So now it's third and short from the 21 as this defense tries to make a stand and force a field goal attempt or a fourth down stop. Grab behind the line. It's Ball. Enough to convert on third there. So first down from the 12 now. New set of downs for the offense. First and 10. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Looking for some space. It's Ball. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Green Wave. They're setting out to try the PAT. The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. He hands it to the back. Breaks loose at the 40. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
To the air, it's Hill. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down to the 44.
The quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up the first down.
They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up first down at the 33.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The offense going with the hurry up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Delivers quickly to the left side. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver. He makes a good throw with a good route from his intended target, but this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Memphis.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Convert to PAT, so the lead is now 21. We've got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Tulane, 14.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Play action here on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on incompletion. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That pass is batted away, incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Looking to throw. It's Hill. Close to the tight end. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. Now, that's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
With the catch, it's Humphreys. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Memphis getting set with a 1st and 10 now. looking to throw yet again. That's caught. It's Smith.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Memphis now operating in the red zone. Now in the red zone, it's Hill. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, they trap him for a sack. After the big loss on first down, it's 2nd and goal, backed up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple points. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime, and doesn't it feel like this thing's already over? Just a first half beat down to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? Using his legs, it's Baugh. He's got the first and still going. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. This will likely be the last play of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. A deep shot to the right. Catch made inside the 10. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, in a season filled with magical moments, even more here in this American Conference Championship.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. A lot of work to do in the second half. Down big. Can they get something going right now? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Turner. Great cut. They whiff on him. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. First down and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. That completion sets up a second down play. Looking for a receiver. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Deep shot caught inside the 25. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Tulane.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? To the air, it's Hill. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Makes the catch in space. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Memphis. They were not going to catch him that time.
Well, I love to watch this offense. It's one thing to study the film, but to watch these guys in person, you saw it in the first half, seemed to score every possession. And here they are coming out to start the second half with another touchdown.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. First play of the drive, he looks left for completion. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pulls it in. It's Turner. Oh, and he fumbles. The ball bounces out of bounds, so the offense will hold on to possession. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd and very long, looking to throw. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. Oh, that one's picked off. Refuses to go down. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway was a huge play for this defense.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
That's caught. It's Smith. Good enough for first down yardage. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Chris, that's another big pass play, another milestone for this quarterback. That's now 500 yards passing on the day for the man under center.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
But one of the few times this receiver is unable to come up with a big play. This guy has over 100 yards receiving. I would just keep trying to find ways to line him up and create mismatch opportunities.
Memphis getting set with a 1st and 10 now. That last catch, Kirk, puts him over 150 receiving yards in the game. Let's start checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the defensive coordinator calls, whether they play man, whether they play zone. The quarterback's been able to find this guy all day long for such a huge day. Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Pulls it in. It's Smith. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Memphis now operating in the red zone. Working tight windows. It's Hill. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. To throw, it's Hill. Receiver makes the catch. Touchdown, Tigers. Great connection there for 6 points. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they begin the drive at the 25. The Tulane offense is back out on the field now. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 2nd down play coming up. To go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The gain moves the ball to the 34. That run and sets up an important third down call for this offense. Trying to convert with a sneak.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. You're looking to set up a screen pass here. They can't stop him. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. First down here for this offense.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
Heads up, offense is now operating in the red zone. Quick pass, the catch is made. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
Running back grabs it on the screen. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for third and goal. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitch play to the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Green Wave.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
56, Tulane, 28.
And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Running back with the football. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that first down will kick them into that gear.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. No huddle now for the offense. Dropping back. It's Hill. Defense is coming after him. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring out third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Tackled up near midfield at the 48. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. At the 20, past the 10. And he steps out short of the end zone at the 7. But what a play.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
He cannot escape. It's a sack. Memphis has the lead here. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that.
Tulane, 28.
Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Looking to throw here. Running out of time in the pocket. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
Boy, Chris, it has been tough sledding today for the old man under center. At this point, you just hope he's able to get out of this game healthy.
On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. And it's caught! Touchdown, Green Wave!
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
And the point after is good. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. No huddle here for the offense.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. First down and more. He's still running. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down.
Here we go.
One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. And the back gets the football. And they convert on 3rd. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. Memphis getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And they hand it off to the back. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. 1st and goal at the 9. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now.
Well, no surprise there. They gave it to him one more time. The defense is able to come up with a stop. Listen, this guy's already got 3 touchdowns on the game, and he looks hungry for number 4. Give it to him again.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. 3rd down and goal. Big play coming up here in the red zone. They'll give it to the back. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Memphis. That's another touchdown for the running back, and they've got one hand in that conference championship trophy now.
And this running back is just adding up the touchdowns. You know, the whole conference knows about this guy and what he's capable of doing. And here he is, the big stage in a championship game, showcasing everything he's got in the toolbox.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. Time running out in this conference championship game. This is a desperation drive right here. Got to score. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Takes the grab. It's Lewis. They bring it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He lets it rip. He's got it in the open. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Play action fake. Looking to throw. On the run here, taking a deep shot. The catch is made inside the 10. Gain moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. The offense threatening now, 1st and goal. Back to throw again. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space, and a big part of the reason.
Touchdown, Tulane. This offense is still clicking.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. 2nd touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off.
Wow, the kicker deserves a lot of credit here. He placed the ball perfectly. All you have to do is keep the ball in bounds and then hope for a favorable bounce. Here, they got a real favorable bounce.
Nice grab. It's ball. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. The receiver makes the catch. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. 1st and 10 play coming up. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The completion makes it 2nd down. And it's caught. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Quick throw to the left. Oh, what a grab! Touchdown, Green Wave. A great catch and run for 6.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
Automatic on the PAT. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Boys, a great job by the hands team. Expecting the onside kick in position, they were dialed in and pounced on the football.
And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. Leaning on the run game here late. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll give it to the back. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, 1st down at the 34. Memphis getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Ball handed to the running back. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They cap off a tremendous season. They can call it.
it.